Afternoon, everybody. Sorry for the slight delay. I was helping the folks get the Christmas tree up and running, and problems have kind of arisen. It's not quite working the way they want it to. So, you know, trying to get it all figured out. I have a dog trying to get into my room now, too. All right. Okay. Sent doggo away. Let's get the microphone over here where it should be. Yeah, for some reason, some of the lights on the tree aren't working. We were trying to figure that all out, and just wasn't going very well. Why? Don't know. But hopefully we'll get it sorted. Okay. All right. So last time we got ourselves our main base kind of all set up and ready to go. Everything's so dry right now. I have itchy eyes because of it. Okay. Why is it on the screen? Hang on. Oops. I was cleaning up all the things here yesterday, and I must have accidentally removed Fountain of Youth. Where's survival? There we go. Okay. All right. That looks fine. Sorry about that, guys. Let me check this screen. Make sure I didn't screw stuff up over here. No, it looks good. All right. There we go. I was getting rid of some of the sources of games that don't play anymore. You know, super people. Some of the games I've recorded that I'm done with, I've already finished. You know, Harry Potter and Far Cry 3, stuff like that. That being said, um, I couldn't bring myself to delete my H&G setup. It's still sitting there right at the bottom. Never to be used again, but it's still sitting there. Still sitting there. Okay, yeah, so this is all set up. We definitely need to do some hunting. But we can start getting our better storage options up as well. And that requires us to go chop down some forest. No suitable saw to saw with. Let's make. So we made a copper hammer. We're going to make a copper saw now, which requires a copper ingot. I thought we already had a copper ingot somewhere. I mean, I can always make more. We should always kind of be having this going, so... Oh, we have one right there. Okay. Excuse me. I got itchy eyes. I've been working in that stupid tree. I mean, the tree's not stupid. It's just stupid right now because it's giving me sniffly nose. Hello, Mambu. How you doing? All right, let's remove this. Remove this. Yep. We'll remove this. Yep. We'll remove this. Also, yep. So, have you seen the newest episode of Galaxies? What we did last night? You know what we didn't do last night? We didn't check to see if I was recording your microphone. And as I mentioned on the video, it was very obviously a lapse in your judgment. I had an excuse. I was sick. I wasn't completely all there. You know, I had a cold and all that. My brain was all mushy. So yeah, I took the quick way out and I blamed down on Mambu. Oh. And it was a wonderfully delightful conversation we were having last night too. So that kind of sucks, but that's what happens. Oh, itchy eyes. All right, well, let's take a siesta here. That will work. Oh, it's raining. Wonderful. I actually am perfectly fine with that. Take all. And we can't move. Drop, 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 drop. Drop. You know what? I don't have to, per se, drop all of this. There we go. Getting ourselves moved into our new location. Place all. Grab that back, and we'll grab that back, and we'll grab one of those back, some of that back. There we go. Of course, the rain ends. There we go. Go like that. You know what, let's... Maybe we will come from this side, because I don't care really how far over here they go. Sure. All right, there we go. That'll work. Close enough. Got the itchy eyes, man. Go. Grab some more twigs for those guys. Keep them going a little bit. We actually got... Oh, yeah, we moved them all over here. All sniffly. Go. This guy needs another thing there. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, I think it said I needed. Oops. Damn it. accidentally put one in the fuel section. Okay. Well, let's do one more piece of this. We'll stick that in there. That'll be the last of our copper for time being. Most importantly, we get our tools up, which we have. Hammer, saw, we already have a spear, axe. Probably keep at least something around to do some repair work on them. There they go. Let's build our still. 2 clay pots, 4 clay bricks, and some sticks. One. Hello, how you doing today? Now the community will never know the depths of your insights. So deep. I'll tell them for you. How deep are his insights? So deep. So very deep. So deep you wouldn't believe them, even if you watched it. So yeah, deep. Doing well. I will make that. And then I guess it doesn't really matter that I brought these over, so because I'm gonna have to make new ones anyway, so that was kind of a waste of a walk. It's actually 4 of those too, so alright, but that's fine. Slots. Fire one of those. Need some more fuel. Look at that. We're out of small sticks. We're gonna have to go on a small stick run. That's okay. Easy run. No, wrong one. That's what we want to put them on. Go. Here we go. Awesome. All right, so we need a couple blocks of clay. Here we go. Blocks of clay made. Ah, crap. I accidentally was clicking on the wrong thing. That just clicked away. Well, while that's going, let's do this. 4 and 2. We might have that. We do. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's grab 2 rope. Oh. I have really itchy eyes today, guys. If you see me making weird faces, it's because of my itchy eyes. 42 minutes on that. Okay, so that was the last piece of copper that we had. Can't upgrade until we get the iron ore, which makes sense, obviously. So we have 3 copper ingots right now. I'm just going to toss them in here so I can free up some space. We need to go cut down some more trees. Probably do that tomorrow because our stamina's energy is getting a little bit low. Ugh. Taking some of the allergy medication. Maybe that'll get my head working. Survival point. All right. So now we can make moonshine. Moonshine's actually has a good purpose now, because before it was like made for sweating potion. It's something else. But now they've made the animalistic potions, the ancient potions, to not use living water, and they use moonshine instead, which makes those much more useful as well, because no one was going to use living water, you know. That was a waste, so... Alright, I guess I could move this inside right now. We will, we are going to replace it once we, can. But we'll need some leather to replace it. So, for now, we'll just put it over here in the corner in our bedroom. There we go. And we'll wait a little bit for it to start to get a little bit darker. But yes, in the morning we will go and grab some more logs. I'll go out towards the beach there and grab some of those. Because we need to, I would like to finish up our storage boxes. Let's move everything out of that one box. Oh, it's too much. Just too much. I'm going to put the little leaves in this one. Oh, I guess I put them in this one too. All right, and now we can disassemble that. We can disassemble this. Getting everything moved into the house now, or the wharf. I can't make it up my own stairs. I had no idea that you couldn't walk upstairs if you were slightly over encumbered. That's kind of stupid, game. Not gonna lie. That's a little dumb. Part of it is I'm in complete exhaustion too. All right. So while we're sleeping here, we also have home comfort, which is protection from sun, wind, rain, injury, and pests. Okay. But I can't get into my bed easily unless I'm holding a torch or a spear. They need to fix that. It's a really, really weird bug. Not gonna lie. Weird bug. Weird bug. Gonna save this just in case we get injured. It'll be good for a while. I mean, it's good for quite a while now. 10 days. Salt water. Hang on a second. Okay. So that's making some water. Good. I think we'll head out this direction. We now have a place to put some of our decorative items. Wonderful. Drink the juice, get hydrated. That's a day tree over there, too. I guess I could put a tap on it. Hello, how are you doing today? Hope everything is going well for you. Cypher. We're leaving that one put. Look at that, we've already used the vast majority of our energy. But what we'll do when we get back to camp is we will grab some coffee. That will fix that problem. Should have just brought the coffee with me. Question for you, Tegu highs. What use are they other than one flask and Storm Raider? Mainly it's the flasks that they're so good for. It's a lot of water that you can carry. I can't remember here. So you can make it into the leather. There's a no. It's the alligator. The backpacker's an alligator one. Yeah, Stormbreaker. I don't think there's like a leather for the tegu hides where it's like a clothing, armor or anything. I'll be making one soon enough, so. I'm trying to recall all these things off the top of my head. There we go. Energy solved right now. Yeah, well, to make the leather, it does take quite a few of them. I think it's 2 tegu hides. When you have to have 2, it takes a lot of them to make the actual pieces that you need. So don't go tossing them away before you're sure. Because I had to go get some more when I was doing stuff. But yeah, I'd gotten to the point where I wasn't even messing with them anymore. So, you know what? Let's take a look here. So, I'll have to upgrade that to this guy, which is 3 liana rope and 2 copper ingots, which we have somewhere. All right. Ooh, change, move. And you can fit. There you go, you fit. Wonderful. I need my hammer. Well, let's get it to where maybe it's lying flat. Doesn't want to be flat. Okay. It wants to be slightly elevated for some reason. Why? I don't know. Let's be contrary. There we go. There we go. All right, so if we want to do tegu hides, to process 1 tegu takes 2 fresh hides. Okay. So, like right off the bat, it's like you're using double the tegu hides that you think you're going to be using. It's not a 1-to-1 drying rate, so that will stack up rapidly. So I have enough to make 4 processed hides. And they're heavy. All right, let's process these guys. It'll take 2 hours and 48 minutes. Go. So we now have 2 processed tegu hides. And as always, we're going to have to do some with these, which is generally to dry them out next. So we will stick 1 tegu hide up there and the other one up there. Next question. The toolkits needed for the steel weapons in the schooner. Main schooner already have the iron spear and knife. Those things are possible. Fine. Might have 1 or 2 left. The way you can check, hit M to bring up your map, right? Right click to zoom out, all the way out. And then hover your cursor over the region on the right hand side of the screen. Right above my little head there, so like right there. It says sets of tools, 2 of 2. It's like up here, sets of tools, 2 of 2. So I found all the tools are in each region. So if you do that, you know that you have the tools for that region. And if you don't, you just gotta keep searching. You'll find them eventually. All right, let's... Not officially blind. It's something that is easily missed when you're... I mean, when you're looking at the map, you're generally not looking way up here, you know? It's like, oh, I'm clicking on this region, I'm going to that region, you know? Well, when you hover over a region in the map, it tells you the locations that you visited on the map, tells you the weather, tells you the resources, it tells you how many sites of interest that you can find, how many of the native map pieces you have, sets of tools. So you kind of get a rundown of how much of the region you've completed, you know? So yeah, that can be done. I think if people often overlook the map because, I mean, it's just a map. It does have a decent amount of information on it. One, two, three, four. Ah, come on. Light up. There we go. Fire starting level 5. Nice. Hmm. Okay. Let's do more. Let's get some more of these boxes up. And our Tigo hides are actually probably, they might be ready. Oh, another 3 hours to go. Yeah, I understand these are really weighty. I have some other stuff in my inventory too that I probably don't need. I don't know if this one's lined up right. I don't know which one's out of alignment. Looks like it's that one there that's a little too far forward. Anyways. Level 5 athletics. Wonderful. Did I accidentally chop that one board into sticks? Alright, stupid. What a waste of a log. The sticks in their pile. There we go. Now these are done. Alright, that one's good to go, and this one is good to go. But now we have some tegu, some dried tegu hides. So let's see here. Can we do anything with these? We can make tegu leather with them, which requires 10 clean water and a tree bark. I'm going to do 2 of these, so we'll need 2 tree bark and 20 water. We need a couple more sticks. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we got 3 sticks. I can be able to go for the whole duration. 2 sticks, I guess it was. And we'll just transfer that and empty it. We will take everything we can. Hopefully we have enough. Put the salt upstairs really quick. Water tank. Transfer. We have 20 exactly. Okay. That'll work. Okay. So we have finished up. We have made our Tegu leather. And it looks like Tegu leather is used for our Tegu flask skin. And also it will be used for Stormbreaker, I know. But we can't see Stormbreaker yet unless we search for it. There's Stormbreaker. Oh, it's not Tegu leather either. It's normal leather. It's dried hide. Tortoise shell, dried hide. So we don't even need Tegu leather for that. Maybe it's for the upgrade. I think it's for the upgrade. I think that's where it's at. Because I think I remember needing it for something. But yeah, so Tegu leather is primarily for the flask. Which is fine because the flask is amazing. It's wonderful. It's just the greatest. In fact, we're going to make one right now. All right, we'll let that cook. In the meantime, we will cut up some more logs. We have enough here for at least one more box. Just going to grab that other log right now. We'll just toss it on the floor. You know what? And then I'm lying. We're going to do something different. Okay. Why does this have to stick out so far? And whatever. Is that straight? Yeah, it looks so. Go. I guess it doesn't stick out that far. Probably could move it a little bit further over to its right. Don't want to trip on. You're going to come around this corner. You are so banging your shin against that piece now. Oh man, you guys got to like angle that in. Oh, that's a shin killer. Hang on a second. We're gonna do the right thing, and we're gonna spin this thing around. That way we save our shins. Because yeah, otherwise we're gonna be in so much pain later on. Look at that. Oh, that doesn't nearly stick out as far. Oh. Yeah. And maybe it sticks out just about as much. But you know what? It's fine. So now we have a place to put some logs. So if we really want to, we could go and cut down 6 logs, and then we could bring back 6 logs, and then we could just use our bench forever. Oh, we should be done with our pot. There we go. We got our pot. Now we can wrap it in Tegu. We actually need a 3rd piece of Tegu leather. It's 3 Tegu leather for a flask. Wow. That's a lot of Tegu leather. It's a lot of Tegu leather. A lot of Tegu leather. That's okay. We'll have those soon enough. Let's get this stuff dropped off. And we'll even drop off these guys because we're not going to need them much anymore. Once we get this made. Okay, this is going to be our plants box. So all of our narrow leaves and all of our wide leaves will go in there. The dried leaves will not go in there because they actually go in the food box. They will actually go into the food box because they can be used to light fires. Excuse me. We actually have quite a few narrow leaves here. I don't know if you've noticed. That pile actually grew pretty large. We're going to actually be pretty close to the limit of our weight on that box with just those leaves. So we'll put those in there. We'll put those in there. I guess we can put the hydrilla in there. So this is just plants type stuff. Let's make a box. I don't know if we need a box this big. I mean, that's 100 food. I don't know if we need one that big ever for this. I'm going to put it right here next to the chemistry bench, and this is going to be where we put our medicine. You know what? Let's make this one protected box. 622. We don't have enough small twigs, do we? Was that 2 here for this one? Something like that? It might be 4. The reason why I'm doing a protected box instead of a normal box is just because if I have things like termites and stuff like that, it will stay a little bit longer. At some point, we'll probably kick it up to a big box, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. We are going to... Oh, I didn't want to turn it off. Oops. Turn it back on. Fail. Turn it back on. There we go. I wanted to... Oh, I have to turn it off to move it. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to move this over to like here somewhere. Yeah, maybe I just put it right outside the front door. I want it somewhere where I can get to it. Because you can light your torch off of it, which means you can always just, instead of sparking up these guys out here, or when you're cooking, or come out here to light this stuff up. Okay, that is the duh. It's like I went down my own staircase, and it gave me an injury. Please don't do that. It's, Game. Why? Oops, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Stop doing things that I don't want to do and do what I want you to do. There we go. I don't like it there, so I'm going to move it. We'll move it over here. It was making too much smoke. There we go. Next thing I want to do is get a better bed. We need a better bed. We need a better bed to make better sleep. We have 7 points to spend, so let's spend some points. Increase disease recovery. The better sleep line is probably the best line for us to go to right now. It's very powerful. That's not too bad. Water, clean water hydration. That's probably our next best bet there. All right. Anything else that can go in the plant box? And let's do a run for those sticks. A whole bunch of, we'll go, this group of sticks should be back. Leave me alone, birds. You don't want to mess with me. Warning you. All right. Warning you, birds. Don't mess with me. What? Now you're not going to? Come on. I have things to do. I can't do it while you're quote-unquote hunting me. Let's go. Thank you. Really? All right, come on. Let's go. Come on. Are we done now? Thank you. I don't have my cutter with me. Ow. Frickin' thorn bushes. I could rid the entire world of nettle bushes. That doesn't actually sound like a bad idea. All right. Oh, we don't get the piece of meat. That wasn't our objective on this run, getting all that stuff, so that's fine. Didn't need a knife with me for what we were doing. All right, whatever. These guys must have just regened their sticks. I'll get a couple off of them. Not like it takes very long.
We're in.
Thank you, Slade. Hope you're having a wonderful day over there on Twitch. Thank you for that follow. Okay. Go. That guy's now made. So we said we wanted to get a new bed up and running. We could get new carts up and running. They can hold twice as much in the way of supplies. So quite worth it. We made our excellent tannery already. Make our improved farm if we want. And our catamaran. But let's take a look at bedding. Right now, this is our best bed, which isn't ideal. So what we need to do is we need to make some leather, which means we need to go hunting. Boom. There we go. Sticks are stored. Stored the sticks. Sticks stored. Now that we have that, we can get our one, two, three, four. Oh. Oops. I stored my canteens, flasks, whatever you want to call them. Damn it, game. You and your stupid damaging... Okay. Literally skipped the last 2 stairs, and I take 2 damage and a wound. Makes no sense. That's not a hard mode thing. That's a stupid thing. Okay? I don't mind hard mode things, but that's just dumb. They need to change the height in which you can take damage. All right, Tegu hides are now done. We can now build our Tegu flask. Oh no, we can't yet, because we have to make some leather. It requires some of this water that we're making to drink. Let's take all that. We'll disassemble this. Oh, it's just drives me nuts when And they've had so long to change it because it doesn't make any sense. It's like, please change it. Get it changed. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. All right, seeds can go somewhere. We'll put them over here in this box. All right. Actually, let's grab those and we will cycle this out. Fertilize. I didn't move them all. We need to make some food tomorrow too. We're running low on food. That'll work. Heal up a little bit. We'll heal up to full with that. Oh, let's sleep. There are the books. Tigu skin. Nice. We have the flask. The flask to end all flasks. The only flask that matters. Everything else is used for moving around water now. This thing carries 40 units of water, which is better than some barrels in this game. It contains more. All right. Dropping off the stuff that I don't need. Do I want to make a copper knife? I only have one piece of copper remaining. And my poor saw has gotten a freaking workout. It's gonna need to be repaired soon enough. Actually, does this... Hang on a second. Does some of the copper weapons give you the copper ingot back? And now this one gives you the strong stick back. Okay. I think it's... Was it the axe that gives you the... It gives you the ingot back, which is awesome. It's so much easier to go get a stick, you know? And I shouldn't need the axe for this trip. There is a copper mine on the Red Island. We could go over there. Probably be the best bet. Let's see how much bone we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I have a small handle pre-made? I think I did at one point. I think I used it though. Nope, there it is. Okay. All right, so we now have a second bone knife. Yeah, so this one has been used, so we're only going to repair once on those. So once this one goes pop, that's it. It's done. Yeah. All right. Our big holdup, I won't say holdup now, but what we're going to be messing with is getting... It's about midday. Is getting... leather. So we'll go after a couple boars. Probably bring the cart. Best bet. I kind of want to use these. And we're going to lose these pretty soon. 10 days, though. That's actually cool. We could go and grab some maniac. Yeah, we're actually running low on food. Might have some on the boat. Oh, just our backup foods. That's fine. I don't need the obsidian there. Let's put the obsidian over here. Obsidian looks so nice. Ugh, obsidian's such a good looking thing. We're just gonna go and kill one little boar right now. How long until that's one's ready? Resources are being restored. 19 days. The eucalyptus leaves come back so fast. It's wonderful. You know what? Hang on a second. We have food sources right here. Oh, really? All right, come on. Come on. All right, there we go. I'll take the feather too. Little friend. Okay, you barely even glowed red before you decide to bite me. Suck it, chicken. Like, no! Oh, missed him. The bird's still here? Yes, they are. This one had some meat on it. We'll grab that. So we at least have we have enough to do some eatings. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, that missed. Some of these hits should not be hits, at least in my view. Come on, bird. Come on. Come on. I see you up there, bird. Gonna have to go chase down my dinner. It's rolling down the hill. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Get over here. Yep. Come on. Thank you. Ah, eggs. I'd rather have the meats. Oh, that one's empty too. Damn. All right. Monsieur Boer. Monsieur Boer. Are you there, Monsieur Boer? I have some macaco over here. Let's see. Can we get another? Come on. Let's get lucky. Give us a seed. Nope. Suck it, Boer. Whoa. Whoa. What was that? Holy cow. Dude launched himself. Quarter mile. What the hell was going on here? All right, we're gonna come back to grab and scorpion. Get off me. Nobody was even asking your opinion, Scorpion. All right. Drop a waypoint. We're getting our food source settled first. We're at our max weight limit, so not kill anything else. Then we'll come back with the cart tomorrow. Double! The fall damage is ridiculous. We got 2 wounds. And 6 damage for literally doing this. For going over a small bump. Okay. And I don't have any wide leaves to heal my wounds. Game, I don't know why you're trying to annoy me right now. Perhaps we will be able to heal through it, because we do have the better healing. So, we'll say that, and we'll try. We'll get ourselves fully watered and up and everything. 1, 2, 3, 4. $30 units in here. And we will put 30 units in here. Let you up. That up, because we're going to go upstairs with stuff. Take all this water. Take those. Load that up. Light it. Craft a couple of these guys. Craft a couple of those guys. Bring some water. Eat some food. We can max out our food. We're good. Add some of that stuff. Is that all? Right. That's all whether we're going to be cooking. Oh, hang on. We only got one raw testing. So we can turn that off. Oh. We did grab the hides. That. Can we scrape these hides without chopping our arm off? We can't. All right. So we'll get these 2 hides drying. Here we go. Drying those out. You know what? Not gonna light it tonight. No reason to. Not where I want those, but we'll put those there for right now. That was the. So this one is dead. Destroy that. We're not going to repair it because it just won't repair for enough anymore. Let's take all the water. Drink up to full. And then we will store the rest. Okay. And tomorrow we'll go get the rest of the stuff. Hopefully we heal up this evening. But while we're out tomorrow, we'll also grab some wide leaves. Not ideal, but you know what? Ideal is not... Who the hell put the ghost in our house? Alright, we got some healing off there, but do we heal up the big wound? No. So we still have the wounds. No real reason to do anything but not jackals, boars and baby boars. The little piggies. Brain just went dead. We don't need anything specifically from the jackals. We already have a couple of fangs. There are easier ways to get meat than them. So we can leave them alone. Not have to deal with their sharper teeth in our current beat up state. Oh, so many friggin'. I don't know if I had a boar head yet. Now, one of these should be able to knock those dudes out straight, but I'm not going to do it or attempt it because if for some reason it doesn't, I don't want to have to chase my spear through the forest. Personally, not my idea of fun. Well, let's grab those. We're right here, so why not? Alright, that'll be enough to heal our current wounds. I hear bigger pig. He's over here somewhere. I can already... it might be one of the little guys. What was your names again? Peccary, of course. I know that. Because I know what a peccary is. I just couldn't remember. We want to pick up some bananas while we're here. We're going to be... Oh, damn it. Stupid scorpion. Just these 4 trees. They do give us wide leaves, which is quite nice. You can hear the boar winking away over there. Wink, wink, wink. All right, so that gives us a decent amount of wide leaves. About 30 wide leaves. Could always use some more, but that'll keep us for a bit. Oh, we could grab some more here as well. Now let's light up our torch. The board should be right up ahead here. Doesn't take long to grab the wide leaves, so why not, right? What was that, 4 or 5 minutes? Where's Big Daddy Boar? There he is. Big Daddy Boar. Big Daddy Boar. Big Daddy Boar. Oh, crap. Did not block that one, did I? Raising his run. There we go. There we go. All right. Chop you to bits. All right, didn't get that head that time, but we already have one, so that's fine. Grab another 4 of these wide leaves. That's one of the plants I would like to see added to the farm, is like these guys. And it's not one of the seeds. And it could easily be one of the seeds. The bird of paradise flower. It would give you a source, either the bird of, I don't care if it's a bird of paradise flower or if it's the elephant ears, you know? But I would like to have a source of wide leaves that you can have at your base. Because right now you kind of have a source for almost everything else except for wide leaves. I guess you could do banana trees as well. Right now, the only real trees that they have there are, I guess they have a couple of fruit bushes. I mean, maybe you say Fioja and Akaku are bushes and not trees. I mean, the bananas are definitely trees. But you have the eucalyptus tree. So they already do have some trees. All right. You want to fight? Fine, let's fight. Let's fight. You want to be all snarky? Come on. It'll be breakfast. Keep your attitude to yourself. Okay. Hello, how you doing, Nana? Hope your day's going well. I need to get more coffee. I need to start coffee. That was the last of the pot from yesterday. Oh no, disastrous thought. Gonna have to drink water instead. Grab those eucalyptus leaves. Those. Grab that. A little bit of food for us. Wonderful. 3, 4, 5, 6. Another one of those. We get this started. We will not plant anything. We are going to fertilize those and be on the way. Be on our way. There we go. All right. Guess the first thing we should do is move all the food. Everything that can spoil into the... Yep. To our preservation box. It works oh so nicely. Wonderful. Trying not to die while going down the stairs. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Now my cart's facing the wrong direction. Can you cuss? I mean, as long as it's not, like, super crazy. It's a family-friendly channel, but I mean... as long as you keep things relatively tame. I'll put that over here for right now. Also, it depends on what you're cussing about. Yes, I know. He's showing his farmer of youth. That's what I titled it. The game title says Survival Farmer of Youth because that's the main thing that they brought in with the new update, are the farms. It's kind of a joke thing, you know? Because it's generally Fountain of Youth, but they brought in farming, so now it's Farmer of Youth. I understand that you're the Mambu, and that probably went... I got it, though. It was intentional, bro. I was just kidding. It's all good. Hey, it's a valid question. I'll answer anything. I will answer absolutely anything. I'm one of those people that has nothing to hide about anything whatsoever. I would never, you know? Tell you what, a couple of times today, I've been ready to start cussing like a crazy person. Because, yeah... game is... You see those two way up at the top over there, those 2 wounds I have, the cuts, literally got those cuts. Well, I got 1 cut because I went down these stairs too quickly. I got another one because I jumped over a rock, and the rock just happened to be like 2 feet off the ground. So the game is trying to piss me off today. You know? Alright, let's heal. Hopefully we can get a double heal. Nope, we're gonna have to use both of them. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine, game. That's fine. Have your way, game. Have your way. How long are these gonna say? 54 days. This box, if you haven't seen the storage video I made, this box quadruples the spoil time. So stuff stays forever. My refrigerator doesn't keep bananas fresh for that long, okay? And this box does? All right. When we play SWJ, he uses such language against Rhodians. It's the Rhodians. I wish they made a small version of the nice box. Like a 50 capacity? So that, well, I mean, this one has 40, so it would have to be better than 40. So it would probably be double that, maybe 80? So you just want one that's slightly smaller, but for like the food storage or something? I mean, you could always post it up on the suggestions things. The AT-AT, what, the houses? AT-AT houses were fun. Per box, I meant like they have a small, large one. Yeah, I think they should probably have a small version of it as well. I guess they are half capacity of large. I mean, it would be worth it. It would be worth it just for the additional storage time. It'd be worth it just for the additional storage time, to be honest. So we worked all the way through the day, the night there. So I think what we're going to do is turn that off, pound back a cup of coffee, and go turn that off, pound back a cup of coffee, and then go out again. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Phone, hold. I want to make a bow and arrow. Un, deux, trois. Okay, so we need 2 of these, I believe. Question mark? Yes. That's a rope made of skin, which I should be able to make here. I want to kill the peccary, because I haven't killed a peccary yet this playthrough. So this should go. We did make an animal hide bag. We could make an animal hide belt, but we're gonna make the ropes really quick. That way we can make a bow and arrow. Not the, yeah, the native bow frame, because this is the native bow frame is the upgraded one, isn't it? Just want to check before I make things. Weak bow. And then we'll make the native bow frame. And that will unlock. We need to make bow string now, which is a couple pieces of tendon thread, I believe. Do you like pancakes or waffles more? You want to know the answer to that? Honestly, French toast. Played SWG back in the day. Guild owned Rory. Played a TK swordsman. Oh, that's early on. 17 Jedi kills, 5 Jedi permit kills. I tell you what. Out of all the different stages, I think and this will be hated. I'll be hated for this, but I think the NGE is the best overall. It has terrible things about it, but there's just so much more content with it where you can actually do things. There it is. It's 2 tendon threads. I took 2 kids to the knee. You know. Yeah, we're over on the Legend server. It's gonna be interesting. Am I trying to build an island beach resort? No, this is a wharf. This is a pier. I mean, we could make it go out one more, but yeah. And this is the wharf on the pier where we gather all of our stuff. And I just happen to put my house on the second level of said wharf in construction area. Pre-CEU, pre-NG. I joined during the combat upgrade. The only thing that I won't say the only thing. I miss all the different professions. I think they should have kept them in some sort of way. But everything that they brought in, like story-wise, and then heroic-wise, and the gear-wise, NGE did some good stuff. Hate saying that, but they did do some good stuff. It hurts me to say it, but it's true. All right, let's make the bowstring. The thing that I miss most about the NGE, the CU age, and I'm not counting even professions because that's a given, is the village. I thought the village was great. How long is the stream? I'll be going to about 6 p.m., so roughly another 3 hours. So I stream for about 5 hours currently. You know what? It's raining. Let's grab some water. Oh, it just started raining. Okay. So now we have a bow. Let's, we do have 1 skin left, so can we make a belt out of that? Oh no, we need a dried hide, which we have. All right. And another thread, which we can make. And how much they simplified it, honestly. I went over to EVE Online. Yeah, I love EVE Online. EVE Online was a lot of fun. I haven't played EVE Online probably for about 10 years. Maybe 5 or 6 years, maybe. Maybe 6, 7. I don't know. Somewhere in that range. Just because I was too into it. Maybe one of these days I'll go back. But it's like every single time I see something EVE Online, they'll email me stuff or different things. I get the twitch in the hand. It's I mean, this is what, like, I'm pretty sure what, like, addicts, drug addicts feel. It's like, I want it so bad. What did I want? Flying around. All I did was mine stuff and make stuff into components and then ship it into G to sell. That was what I did. I was what you people would refer to as a Care Bear, and I loved it. Okay. It was just So yeah, I was a Care Bear. I was okay with it. Hey, for his... Oh, do I need one more tendon thread, which I don't have? I might have some over here. I mean, if you... I've always thought things like the X series are pretty solid Eve things. Obviously, they're not like a third person thing like Eve is. They're doing first person combat, flying combat, but it has that large feel to it with trading and things like that. All right, Anna, see you after a bit. We're going to have to go hunting again. What type of arrows are these? Bone arrows, all right. We can make more bone arrows. Because we do have more bone. We also have to get all this moved inside. Oh, I have more tendon thread. Because I had tendons out there. All right, let's... hang on a second. Is there anything these go directly into? Medical kits. I need to make one medical kit. Did I have a moonshine out here? I should have the moonshine I got from the Santa Maria, which is there. And I have a fish bone. Awesome. This will give us a point, I believe, shouldn't it? We need a mortar. I don't have a mortar yet. Because... maybe I have a mortar over here. I haven't killed a turtle yet. I have tendon threads there. I have threads. I have quite a bit of stuff over here. Can't forget all this stuff over here. All right. Probably going to need the hammer for this, so I want to make more arrows. So crafting. Bone arrows. I'll make them directly. Okay, I was figuring I was going to have to make go into I figured I was going to have to pound them into arrowheads. But I don't have to. I can go directly into the arrows themselves. Do 3 runs, maybe? Oh, no, they're... How many do we get per set? Is it just one? Is it literally just one? I don't do arrows, guys. Never really have. I figured, why do arrows when I can just hit things with a sharp object? Alright, so it is just one at a time. That's fine, but I mean, we can get them back, which is the big thing. There we go. Okay. So now we have some arrows. We can do huntings. Alright, man, you have a good one. Would not be great. Yeah. Mute me and lurk. You can always mute me and lurk. Let those ads play in the background. Let's grab that water. All right, where are those other? Let me grab these real quick. I'm gonna get the. I'd like to get the distiller. That's the thing that's called. You know, the thing with the water. Distiller up and running again. Kind of like having it running all the time if I can. All right, take this water. Dump it in here. Wonderful. We will fuel you up and we will light you. Cool. And then we will take a nap. And we'll have some water for tomorrow as well. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah, we need to make some leather so we can make the big boy bed. Oh boy. Alright, it is start of a new day. We're going to be doing some hunting here, but I've run into a roadblock. I don't know if you can see that. That's the bottom of the coffee cup. The coffee cup is empty. The coffee pot is empty. So I need to go get a pot of coffee started. I'm going to get up, walk around. We've been streaming for just about 2 hours now. So move about, get that blood flowing, look at something that's not your screen, and we'll be back here in just a couple of minutes. Continue on. Hey. Starting to get a little cool in here. Might close that window. Sucks. Okay. Putting on the socks. It's getting a little cool in here. I could just put on pants. I generally wear a pair of shorts when I stream. It's just more comfortable. It's a little brisk today. All right. Let's go kill some peccary. Do we have any more boar in that section? I think there are it's 2 or 3. It's 2. Or is it 3? Yeah, that's the divider right there. We could go in this area. A lot more snakes. And these snakes over here are just, they pop into existence right in front of you, which is super annoying. Peccaries, I believe, still give hides. Unless they've changed. I haven't killed a peccary in forever. Maybe the boars are the only ones that give the big hides now. Could do the buffalo, too. You know what? Alright, let's go after a peccary just because I want to get one. I want to get one to say that I did. When we played entire playthroughs where we haven't killed an entire thing except for like one animal to get leather. And that was it. You know, one poor boar decided to give it up. Well, while we're here, let's pick these, we don't often get out to these twigs, so let's grab these while we're here. Doesn't take very long to pick them, you know? We'll just stick them in the box, toss them into our pile of other sticks. It's not smart to challenge me, you little buggers. My timing on those guys is just slightly off. That's annoying me. One time we got hit by the boar was because he like did this weird stutter step thing and lunged at us at about a speed of light, you know? But the little short-eared dogs are giving me a hassle today. All right, so there should be some peccary right in this area. There we go, we can see some. Also a scorpion. They detect that they're being aimed at, which is really annoying. I don't know how far I can YOLO this arrow. I don't have anything in shooting yet, so. Hit him. That should put a bleed on him. You can track the bleed. Really, Scorpion? Stand right by my cart? Did he die there? Is that him? Yep, he bled out. Okay. Arrow back? So he does give a fresh hide. Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. Let's go find other things to fill our box here. Wagon, cart. That's the one that I wanted. I don't know if we're actually going to need any more of these, but I'm here, so I'm going to chop down some big branches. I can hear the coffee finishing up. Ah, is there a better sound? Nothing really interesting on YouTube, you know? Unless you like Star Wars Galaxies. Look at him. As soon as I start to get ready to shoot at him, he's like, no, I'm not going to stay here. I don't like this idea. All right, he should bleed out. We just have to track him back to where he's going. There he is, way over there. Doing a wee bit of hunting. Grab that. Right there he is. Or not. Thought I would have killed that thing. So he has a bleed on him. As long as we're here, we'll grab a couple more. That's the one I shot the first time. Right there. He's running away. I can see the arrow running away from me. All right, that one did go down. The first one did not bleed out. He's off that direction. So we will harvest this guy, and then we'll go after that first one. Neither of those. Any of those. Okay. Okay, so that'll work. Now we can repair this knife. Do a little more. You can see our arrow moving around over there. You see it? Right where the arrow is pointing? That's the border we have to get to. Right over there. Yep. Got him. There is a survival game called Ark Survival Evolved. It is really nice. Takes a while to get used to, and there are dinos. Yes, I love that game. It's a great game. Although, I'm not going to really mess with it until I can get to the point where I can get into a... I mean, right now, going Survival Evolved, might as well go Survival Ascended and get the new super good looking one. Although, obviously, it plays a little rough right now until they get it all sorted. But yeah, Ark is great. Ark is great fun. Ark is great fun. I could get Survival Ascended and play it on my machine, but I want to upgrade my machine before I kind of get back into Survival Evolved or Ascended. It's moreover because I'd love to do some streaming on it, and when you stream, that really takes a chunk of stuff that the game itself really wants to use. So frames get a wee bit decreased, choppy. Not gonna pull it through the water. All right, so now we can start making some leather. Now that we are making some leather, I think the next thing we're going to do is finish up all the rest of this building stuff. Do I have any more processed hides? I have a dried hide. Let's... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. F. Open. Take all. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have taken all. Don't need all the sticks. Don't need all the wood. Okay. Take that stuff. Put those in there. Oh, we're up to the max weight of the box. Look at that. Already filled one of those boxes to the brim. I guess we could just make a lot of these into rope. It's not like you're going to use liana vine for anything else. If we were to make all these ropes, we would literally die. Literally die. We have so many ropes here. All right. There we go. Liana ropes. Now we can put everything up. Yeah, we can't put everything in there. 29 ropes. Although we'll probably put those. Did you check out the plans for ASA with Scorched Earth coming out in March? Yeah, that's the thing. It's gonna, I mean, it's on an engine that's just gonna kill it. It's gonna be great fun. It's gonna be great fun. Okay, get these over here into their area. Nice. Big pile of big branches. Bring over some more of these small branches. Ah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Put those in this. 4. I don't need to. What? We're gonna start it up. One of these guys. Put up. Put it in the thing. Put up. Put it in the thing. And take those. Light her up. Light her up. And we will go take a nap. Fully hydrated. Fully satiated. Let's sleep for a bit. We're not going to do a full sleep. We'll sleep until the healing stops. So right about there. There we go. Fill it up again. Just keep this thing going. Whenever we get a chance. Syntec has information on all ARC maps coming out. Oh, yeah. I would love to do more of that. It's just, you know, and the thing is, though, I also look, it's like all those people playing ARC. It's like, and I understand a lot of people do it in co-op mode stuff, you know? Which is perfectly fine. I like playing ARC with Pack all the time. It's a lot of fun. But, oh man, I think those people would love this game as well. They just don't like... It's shocking the number of people that don't even know that this game exists. It's not that they don't like it, it's that they just don't know that this game isn't even a thing, you know? And it's one of those things where it's like, they have no clue. It's a shame. It's wonderful. It has that really nice survival feeling, you know? Can't go wrong with that survival feeling. Okay, we need to make our leather now, which is 1 piece of dried hide, 10 clean water, and some tree bark. I think we have 3 pieces of dried hide so far, so we'll grab 3 of these. We have 30 in our flask. No, not quite. One, two, three, two, 3, 4. All right. We needed 1, 2. There we go. Drink a little bit of that. Start it up. This is where the Tegu hide is just great because it carries around so much stuff. Get that guy started. You know what? Let's... I think those are 3. 1, 2, 3. Lamp. 3, 1, and 1. All right. I think I still have some lamp oil left. 1. I might not have any lamp. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna make another one for over here. I haven't made any traps yet either. We probably should. Traps do trappy things. So let's... Oop, smacked my microphone. Sorry. We'll put in the water. And now we should be able to... Oh, hang on. So we did have one more piece of leather. Dried hide. There we go. I thought I had grabbed bark. Did I not? I must not have. 2, 3. Oh, you know what? I bet you it got used for starting the fires. That's probably what happened. It would have defaulted to starting fires with it. Nice. All right, so we have done our pieces of leather. We have a whole bunch of new things that we can do with leather, including leather armors, leather backpacks, herbal masks, swimming masky things. And the bed with a mattress. And for that, we're going to need copper needles. So we need to go on a copper run. That's fine. We can do that. That's the PvP mode, or the general PvP mode. I mean, like, everything's PvP in that game, if you want it to be. If I remember correctly. One, two. Might still have had a little bit of water left. Yeah, we had a little bit left. And to make okay. Make one of those. Love to make some berry combo. Do I have any of those mushrooms left? Yeah, for a couple of days. So when we're on the other island, we need to get the paradise, or no, not paradise, the fruit of the earth. Make that. We'll make some of these healing guys. And, that's it. Oh, I did make the green bananas. That's fine. They'll be around. They'll be around. Let's sleep. And we are going to go over and get some more copper. We're going to need some to make our bed. I want to make the big boy bed. It's kind of weird that you can make the really good, best bed in the game before some of the other sleeping options. It's like, I haven't gone to the iron region, so I don't have goat hides yet, right? And goat hides make the kind of the next bed down. So it's like, it's kind of pointless outside of me making it just to display it on that one episode. There's no real reason to build it, which kind of sucks. Let's I did make a video 7 hours. Well, that's when the Star Wars Galaxy video went out. I release a video Monday through, well, actually now, like Monday through Sunday, basically. Or at least I try to, each day. And if there's a second video, it goes up at 11 my time, a couple hours later. Okay, so we'll leave these behind. I think I'm going to make a copper pickaxe. I think it's time. Do I have my hammer on me? No. You know what? Let's make the... Whenever these break, 2 days. These repair with what? A piece of seaweed fabric. For all of them? I think we had 2 pieces of seaweed fabric over here. How did I get into making YouTube videos? Oh, we have 4. We can repair them all. The people that were watching me on Twitch I was streaming a game at the time called Heroes and Generals. And people said I should get into YouTube. Said, you know, this stuff is fun. You should do more of it. You should do this thing. And I was really not overly... I was like, really not... I didn't want to have... Streaming is one thing. I'm actually a very shy person. Communicating like this is fine. But like face to face, I'm pretty damn shy. But doing stuff over the internet was fine. On a stream thing. Stream was done. It's over. You move on. Being there and seen and heard forever was really like to me. But people kept hounding me. And I was like, fine, let me try something. And it's like, so I did a couple little pilot things, little starter things. I did a series on Subnautica. I started to record like culminations of my week of streaming for Heroes and Generals. And you know what? I got into it, so, and I quite enjoy it. Oh, I wanted to have enough to build a dock. Yeah, I don't need it. It's not that long of a drive from the zone entry. It's a little bit of a drive, but not that far. I made a good choice. Well, and that was another thing that happened as it continued on, is that decisions that were being made at Twitch by Amazon kept making Twitch not become less of it, because it's obviously still the preferred streaming platform of the vast majority of people. But YouTube started doing streaming, and they started to, and in the beginning it was really basic, but they're getting better and better at it. And the quality of the streams on YouTube are just so much better. You know, Twitch, the maximum you can stream without being partnered is, because I'm affiliate on Twitch, the maximum you can stream without being partnered on Twitch is about 6,000 kbps, kilobytes per second. And you can fudge it up to about 7,000 and they don't care too much. But after that, they basically won't let you stream on the platform, which kind of sucks, obviously. YouTube, you're not really limited. I've streamed on YouTube at like 20,000 and everything is so much clearer. So YouTube is pretty far ahead on Twitch on the tech. The thing that they're not as far ahead on is the community interaction. That being said, though, they're catching up rapidly. There's a lot of the community interaction stuff over on Twitch that is, you know, you have things like the emotes. YouTube brought in those. the main thing that Twitch has right now is like the ability to like interact with overlays and stuff like that, you know, chat interaction. And I don't think it'll be too long before YouTube kind of has really good chat interaction type stuff. Besides, I prefer YouTube for things like super chats. Super chats are great. Donations seem to be a lot safer through YouTube because YouTube basically takes the money first and then you go from there. So you can't really ever have, like, if someone was to donate on Twitch, it's like they and then they go to their bank and they cancel the donation. I get screwed because I have to pay a chargeback to give them their money back. And so I actually lose money, you know? And people were doing that intentionally to streamers, which sucked. But YouTube, since you're paying YouTube, YouTube takes the money and then they're like, no, we're not going to do it. So it's a little safer for the streamers, which it's a good thing. All right, we got this map piece. We're going to run into a lot of snakes on this island, which is not over enthralling to me, but you know what? It's going to happen, so might as well do it. What is my favorite song? Oh, man. Favorite song. I don't know if I have a favorite song. I would have to really think about that one. All right. Fish bones. Would probably be something either Sabaton or Demon Hunter, maybe Red. I don't know. I don't know if I have a favorite song. It's just there are too many songs. It had hibiscus seeds in there. That's interesting. They're putting seeds in containers now. Okay. So yeah, containers might have seeds now. Interesting. They're not the seed bag drop locations, but you can find some on somewhere. It's actually kind of cool. All right. Let's toss some stuff in here. And for us to get to the mines, we have to kind of go that way. Oh, hang on a second. Let me keep a rope so we can climb some trees. Oh, I don't have the mapping charcoal with me. I got some. Why don't I have the mapping charcoal with me? That's kind of dumb. I guess I must have. When I was moving stuff around, I must have moved it into the big box, the big food box back at the main base. Well, could always make some more. Do I feel bad because 3 people are watching? No. There are days where I have quite a few people. There are other days where I don't have as many. You know, it's just how it goes. You get bigger over time and numbers come and go. But yeah, no. As long as people are having a good time, the growth will come. I have no doubt the growth of the channel will come. As more content is over on the YouTube side of stuff. Oh, he did that little weird jump at me. The growth will come. Like, would I love more people to watch? Yeah. But it's one of those things where it's with this specific game, I generally stream smaller games. It's like even when I had a larger crowd watching Hero and Generals, it was still a small game, you know? And you could have maybe 10 folks watching at a time, but it's not like you ever had too many, you know? Let's drop that. I mean, we don't need it. Some flint shards in here. Lots of flint shards in here. As well as that's where the antidote stew recipe is. Okay, since I'm right here, let's make up a I can't place this in here? Really? That's a little odd, but whatever. Oh yeah, I can't light my torch off of those for some reason. Not quite sure. Not quite sure why. Let's quickly make that stuff we need. I will make that going. We are going to make some mapping charcoal. We'll just make a whole stack of it, and then we'll turn this off and we'll disassemble. People should watch my videos more. I agree. You are correct. 100%. They should. But until they do, I'll just keep doing me, you know? It will happen in time. The thing is, it doesn't matter, especially with the YouTube side of stuff. It doesn't matter if they notice me right now or if they notice me further into the future. They can always go back and they can always look at all the other content they've missed, you know? Which is the benefit of YouTube over streaming, is that it's always there, you know? We are right up against our weight limit. Why am I carrying a massive stone? I don't need that. Now let's go up by the snakes. There isn't too much up there, so we can clear that area, and then we'll drop everything off at the cart and we will come back and I'll come back and I will grab the copper then, which is kind of what we're after. Maybe we'll even take out a buffalo since we're here. What would I do if no one watched my videos? Probably, I don't know at that point. The job stuff is not going the hottest right now, so if nobody watched my videos, I would probably just continue to make them. At least for the short term, until I got a job lined up. It's just, things right now are just, job-wise, are just not very good. Send out several applications for various places each week, and nobody really wants stuff right now. They might act like they do, but they really don't. You know? So it's a little wonky at the moment. And me being me is slightly against me right now as well. You know, if people have choices between, would you rather have someone who's 40, or would you rather have someone who's 20? People are making that decision. But like I said, hang out with my family, help out around the house, do all that. No, just continue on. Continue on. We'll get up here and we'll do some mapping. Higher than the tree. Here we go. Look at that. You can almost see everything from there. Stuff we can't see, we'll get in a minute. Mag O seeds. Up. Up we go. Up, up. Up we go. All right, you have a good one, and I will talk to you later. Thanks for hanging out, Nana. Let's go grab this piece down here. Oh, I'm probably going to drop that anyways. It's a pretty short dive, bird. right, let's do another map from here. Boom. Oh. All right, so we got the entire western section of the map done. Wonderful. And then we'll use the mapping tree on the other side to finish that off. Come on. Oh. All right. Almost back to the boat. We'll sleep on the boat, obviously, as a pretty decent bed. Hello, Buffalo. Goodbye, Buffalo. Obviously, our athletics is starting to get up there. Because we are really starting to move now. Okay, these are going to be breaking in about a day. We might actually be back home before then. I thought I had more water than that. Kind of didn't bring anything with us. Not smart on my part, but whatever. No. Keep those here. We do have a little bit of food. We do have a little bit of water. We could pop this red coconut. And we'll eat on that. All right. Go like that. We are going to head over to this other side of the island. Oh, we got sick from the wind chill. I might have that. Cure. I might not. Yeah, we do. Okay, there we go. We don't need the tree right yet because it's still dark, so let's actually go this way. Make ourselves a bridge. Cut down tree. Boom. All right. How many vines do I have? A ton of vines. Ouch. Go. Kind of need some water. Yeah, that's coffee over there. Should be a cannonball tree not too far away. Over there. Did we might have actually pulled the cannonball fruit off of that one. We do have the the recipe for the anteaters now. Anteater stew. Yeah. That's good stuff. High quality food. I don't think I hit this one. So this will give us more than enough water. There we go. Rehydrated. Good to go. Let's go check out that copper mine. I might have to make multiple trips from the copper mine. It's actually kind of chunky. Copper's rather weighty. Who would have thought? And we do have a jaguar nearby. Have to deal with him if he comes on over. And he is. Alright, he's down. Jaguar down. Wow, okay. I guess I have a whole bunch of other stuff on me that I don't need. Take as much stuff with us as we can. That bone knife is about to break. Might not get all the food off this guy, but I'm going to need to make a new... Might just repair it one more time. I generally don't repair it any further past what I already have, but I think we will try and get one more use out of it. It's a wee bit busted, but we'll be fine. I don't have any other knives, do I? No. All right. Not gonna need that. Shouldn't need that. Okay. Let's head back. It's not too far to run. Chop up the jaguar. Also, I do want to get some of these anteaters. I want some of that anteater stew. Wow, only one? We do get fresh hides off them, though. That's quite nice. Hair. Yeah, can't get too much off these guys. They break rather easily. I think I have one piece at home. I'd like to get this guy as well. Oh, I just broke my spear. Come on, go down. Go down. Holy cow. Go down. We did get 3 pieces of anteater meat. We'll get, what, 3 of the 4 here? And you know what? We'll repair it one more time. This thing's busted, but it's just the bone that's on it, basically, so... Really? I got... Oh, it's because I'm tired. Alright, okay, we got 1 piece of copper off there. We will run back. We will take a nap. Heal up. Good. Hydration will become an issue soon. I think we grabbed a snake potion. We could pop the snake potion. They're not as valuable anymore because you can make them a whole lot easier. You don't have to hold on to them for that exact right time period. Now that they're made with moonshine instead of water of life. Before it was because you were never going to use your water of life to make new potions. Outside of maybe the buffalo potion. That was it. Alright guys, I'm going to take a quick break here, stretch my legs, run to the restroom, fill up my coffee cup, and I will be back in just a minute. Okay. How much time we got left on these? 0.5 of a day. That might work for us. Okay. Dump off everything we don't need to use. Try and bring back as much copper as possible. Excuse me. We're going to need to repair a spear. We're going to need to repair the saw pretty soon. I'd like to make copper armor. Although we could just bypass the copper armor. Don't know if I want to. It'll put us over our weight. So, so we'll leave one behind. We're headed back. Oh yeah, it was soaked because I had out of the water. So when we take our nap here, we're gonna lose our clothing, unfortunately. It will pop. But we do have stuff we can repair it with when we get back home. We do have 4 extra pieces of seaweed fiber. What's the most people I've ever had on live stream? Oh, I've had... Well, it all depends. When I did, the most people that I had that would generally watch would be for the Heroes and Generals when that was a game. That's a game that's no longer around, but I streamed that. And, the highest I had over, I mean, on like a daily basis, it could be anywhere between 15 to 20. When I was doing giveaways for that game, I could get up into like the 60, 70. You know, if people were, other streamers from there would drop folks on me, I could get up a little bit higher, but on my own accord, generally around 15 to 20. But a lot of folks were there for stream sniping and stuff like that to get an advantage. Let's take a real quick nap. I'm going to take our boat. We're going to go over to where the Santa Maria is, because there are some dragon fruit over there. They should be back. We can get some hydration from them. Yo, how you doing? Geno? But I mean, for me, that was probably the best, and that was kind of at the Twitch's height. If you look at like the at Twitch and YouTube, the height of Twitch and YouTube recently was during the lockdowns. You know, because while Corona was going on, nobody could go anywhere. Nobody was working. Nobody was doing anything. And so they all just sat and watched Twitch and YouTube. So that was actually, if you were a Twitch person, you did really well during the pandemic. Because everyone was watching. It's just weird, but also accurate. Mild thirst damage. Everything comes in time, though. Honestly, believe it. If I make things that people will be entertained by, they will arrive at some point. Then they will go, why wasn't I here before? I don't know. But yeah. I'll just keep streaming, keep entertaining. Hopefully keep entertaining. And when they find me, they find me. Try and keep chill attitudes about such things, you know? It's like, you know, I can control what I can't control people choosing to check me out or versus check someone else out or, you know, stick around and watch. I can't control me and just have a good attitude about stuff and do what I can where I can. All right, so the armor should break here. Luckily, we're not in a region where we can get overheated. And we are going to head back home. So we got all the copper we could out of that area except for one single piece. And I could have made another run, but with different stuff, it was just a little too much of a hassle at the time. Okay. So now we can start repairing stuff. We need to go and check out the Windy Island, do all this stuff over there, get all the seeds. Did I get 1, 2, 3? I think I got all the Red Island seeds. All right. I actually had that with me. I could repair those on the road. That's fine. We'll repair them right now. Really? I cut myself? What was the likelihood of getting cut? Oh, this was before it got dark, you know? So it was like 1%. It's like wonderful. All right. Bandage the wound. Did I fill this up before I left? No, I didn't. Okay. I think I have some in the... I think I have some water up in the pot, though, so we're good on water. I watch ARC YouTubers from time to time. Let's bring in the perishables. When a lot of my YouTube stuff, my go-to YouTube stuff is generally, I like nerdy science stuff. I'm big into space. So anything that has to do with you know, space related stuff, rockets, SpaceX things, big into all that. I enjoy watching. I really enjoy watching StarCraft 2. I watch StarCraft 2 every single day if I can. Love watching StarCraft 2. I play StarCraft 2. I'm not competitive in it. Never thought I was that good. I'll watch things like Counter-Strike. I do like the competitive stuff. Watch Dota from time to time. I used to play Dota all the time and watch it all the time. I just don't have the time. Who's my favorite ARC YouTuber? I haven't watched too many. Generally I haven't really watched ARC for like playthrough type stuff, but it's been more for like doing guides, and checking out bits and pieces, or maybe it's a lore thing. Probably the one person I always keep an eye out because I like the guides that he does and some of the lore bits that he does, is, and he's a smaller streamer too, which I like supporting, you know, is a guy by the name of, I think it's Ninja Killer. He does some decent stuff. You know what? We really need to get more water started. Let's do that right now. All right. We'll fill this sucker up. Oh, I have one sip in there. I didn't even notice I had that sip. Can't even see it in there because it's a... All right, 30. Stiller. Put it all in there. And then we will light you. Awesome. But yeah, I Ninja Killer is someone who I've watched in the past, and I find he has pretty solid. He does a lot of lore stuff too, which I find quite interesting, because that's one of the things I've never completely found everything with, is the lore all the lore bits and pieces, and I love lore in games. I really do. So I'm really big into the lore stuff as well if I'm going to be watching things. So watching, so like for BattleTech, I'm a big BattleTech fan. I'll watch lore stuff on that. Black Pad's Legion. Watch Tex Talks BattleTech. Love that. Also 40K stuff. I love looking at 40K. I don't play 40K, but it has such rich lore that's really fun to look at. You know, even if you're not involved, it's just, there's so much stuff. Who's my favorite YouTuber in general? Oh. My favorite YouTuber in general? Let's see here. Probably Loco. he does StarCraft 2 stuff, and he has a new video of competitive StarCraft 2. Generally, it's competitive. Sometimes sometimes it will be user games or normal people games or his own content. But yeah, I love StarCraft is something I always go back to, and I think he's one of the best ones out there for it. There are some other StarCraft not streamers, but YouTube folks that are really good. But he's probably my go-to. But I'll often watch things from. So I can say that's now empty. I don't have any refills on me. Okay. But yeah, if I pick up my phone, and from time to time I'll watch political things because I have my opinions in politics, you know. And so I will go on and I'll watch the different political channels, be it like something like the Young Turks or Ben Shapiro or something off of CNN or something off of Fox. I try and look at stuff from different sides of the political spectrum. That way, you know, I can see what everyone's saying and form my opinions upon what everyone is saying at any given time. Because, you know, everyone has their own spin. Oh, let's grab that extra oil. Put that in there. Or do I want to run this out and so these two are timed? Well, this one is about to run out. Okay. It has 13 minutes of life left on it. You know, if I'm looking at things for like I said, when I do watch all my space content, there's a couple good channels. Everyday Astronaut's a great channel. There's so much information on that channel. It's ridiculous. Quite fun. But yeah. Overall, Loco. It's probably who I get the most views out of. Every once in a while I'll watch some reactors type stuff. Charismatic voice is interesting for music based stuff. I'll watch people like I'm looking for like general reactors on different things, especially like video games and stuff like that. Maybe someone like Asmongold. He's had some interesting takes in the past. Never was huge into Warcraft, so I never found him through stuff like that. But and his stuff on YouTube is usually just stream content that's been re-uploaded. Let's toss our pickaxe in the box here because I might use it. We might go out and do some stuff. Like grab some more obsidian maybe. We do need to get that other box up and running. Wrong box. This is where this guy goes. Right. And Hibiscus gonna go out here. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. So these will have about a 5-minute difference in their burn rates. Do you like the tech suit in Ark? I've never made it. My issue with Ark isn't that it's too long. It's that a lot of times I'll play Ark with my friend Pete, and You'll see him on here from time to time. It's usually just me and him, and we'll set up just the two of us on an island. We'll build stuff. We'll start to train dinos. I really enjoy taming dinos. He enjoys building things, buildings and structures and stuff like that. So we'll have a whole bunch of mods on there. I usually pay for a little dedicated server so we can get on whenever and work on it. But inevitably what happens is life will get busy for one of the two of us, and we don't get on as much, and then the other person doesn't get on as much because the first person doesn't, and it kind of just goes from there, you know? And we've also never been overly, I won't say overly thrilled, but we very much both like the primitive style of the game. It's like we both really enjoyed Primitive Plus for Ark, you know? Primitive Plus was great. It just didn't have enough, you know? And I didn't like that you couldn't do dino training with Primitive Plus, but we kind of liked that whole feel where it's like, all right, so you get up to the flintlock weapons, you get up to stuff like that, but maybe not get into, and I understand it's not a dinosaur game, it's a science fiction game that has dinosaurs, and I'm perfectly fine with that. But a lot of times we would limit ourselves, and we'd be like, do we want to do the tech buildings, or do we want to have this really cool looking mod with like it's a wood looking building, but it's actually like stone material, you know? We always kind of settled into that Middle Ages style of look, and maybe it's upgraded wood type look or stone. We never really got much into the metal and past metal outside of using it for boats, because you know you kind of have to. Got to get that motorboat up and running. But I never used the tech suit. The most advanced we generally would get is air conditioning units, you know? Wow. It looks like the restream bot is actually working again, maybe. That's the first time I've seen it say anything over on Twitch in forever. Yeah, something wasn't working over there. It has a jetpack, yeah. Yeah, it looks it's like all of a sudden it looks like the restream bot is working over there. You know? It's taken like several days off. But maybe they just updated something. Or it could have been Twitch too. I mean, how should I put this? Twitch keeps doing things. So Twitch had a thing when you sign the agreement with Twitch where it's like, hey, you can do subs. So when you become an affiliate, they say you cannot stream anywhere until 24 hours after you do the stream here. So it's like if I stream this game here, I can't put it up anywhere until 24 hours later. And then there was word coming out that they were going to soften that and allow you to stream in different places. So I was like, okay. But then they said, oh, you can stream in different places, but you can't have more than one other chat window open. It's like, why Twitch? Seriously, why are you just trying to piss people off? You know? How about this? Instead of going, you can't use other places, that makes us angry because we don't get all the money. And so we're going to punish people for it. How about you just make a better product? You know? Instead of coercing people into doing what you want, how about you just make a better product? I know it's a novel idea. You know? Be perfectly honest, if Twitch ever was like, oh, We're going to kick you off the platform. The person who would be the most upset out of everybody would be Mambu. Because Mambu is the longest sub. He has the most sub time out of anybody, you know? And he would have to start everything over on YouTube. Oh, poor guy. He's the one in the most fear that Twitch does something, and they're like, no, screw this guy. He keeps saying bad things about us. And by bad things, I mean logical things. Dragon fruit seeds. Did I get a... I must have pulled that off of one of the dragon fruits. I haven't picked up the dragon fruit seed. Oh no, I did pick up the dragon fruit seed. Yeah, I picked it up. I picked up on top of the mountain. That's where that bag is. All right, so let's get some water. Let's actually refill this. Excuse me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to keep this going so we can have more water. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this actually is turned off. The light is coming from this guy. There we go. Drink up some water. I think I'm going to go over here and take some of this juice, and we can get a little bit of satiation. Satiate our hunger. There we go. Right now that gives 6 food, 7 water. That's so solid. That is so damn solid. So damn solid. How much water do we have in our pot? We have 15. We have 1. Damn, that one piece of anteater meat spoiled. Oh, we didn't. I was gonna bring back some maniac, and we didn't. So what we're gonna do instead is we're going to dry these out, because otherwise they'll just poof on us. Still have these for a little bit, 15 days, which is more than a little bit. Have those for quite a bit. There you go. Let's take a siesta. Heal up a little bit. There we go. Awesome. All right, next thing we need to do is make some copper needles. So we will One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 20, 1, 2. Boom. Perfect. I can count. Who knew that I could count? All right, there we go. They were both going again. That is now going again. Take that down. I have two hides up here. Hang on a second. Do I? Hang on a second. I'm thinking if I want to build a catamaran. I like the catamaran. I might just go straight for the schooner, though. I might just bypass it and up to get the schooner. Let's repair this guy. It's raining. Level 2 repairing. Okay. Well, that changes things. I was going to go chop some wood this evening, but it's raining. So I guess we're not doing that. We do have water we can collect, though. That's nice. And 30. And 30. And 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll have to spark this manually because our torch will go up. Okay, so this is... So 2 logs, so 2, 3, 6. And this is... Hang on a second, we might be able to build that. That is now going. Can't remember if I have a hollow log over here or not. No. Oh yes, that is a hollow log. Wonderful. It's probably a hammer to build this guy. There we go. We have a barrel of water. That way we will have water around. Store 60 here. That way we can do our cooking of whatever we want. How are we doing on points? We have 1 point. What are we doing on these things? I can make a sleeping bag. I thought I made a medical kit. Did I not? Must not have. Sleeping bag, medical kit, leather backpack. Alright. We got plans. We got plans. And turn these off during the day. Sleeping bag. Medical kits. Oh, that's right. I needed to get a mortar. Okay, there's always a turtle running around over here. Let's see if he has a shell to give this time. Last time he didn't have a shell to give. We can make a mortar from a coconut, but the turtle shell one is just better. Time to smack a turtle with an axe. Where's he at? Where's that turtle at? There he is. Ah! Really again? No shell? I want the damn shell. All right. Coconut. Mortar is what we'll make. Turn this into a little handle. The little handle. There we go. Short handle. Whatever. And now we can turn that into a coconut mortar. Oh. Like that. Medical kits. Piece of leather. Leather backpack. 2 tendon strings. 2 rope made of leather. Or made of skin. So we can take this dried hide. Dry hide. Still need another one, so we'll do this. Now we can make the leather backpack. We probably need a needle for that. So let's make the copper needles. Copper. Oh, those are made out here. While we're out here, let's also start up another piece of copper smelting. Really? A second. So I don't need this. I don't need that. Don't need the meats. That can be in there. That can be in there. Processed hides can be over there. Don't need all of that. Okay. Torch burned out. All right, that started again. All right, there are those copper needles we need. Okay. It's time to take a nap. Oh, it's raining again. Wonderful. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't need 31. Just need the 30. And we will empty this. Spark it up. Excellence. Output tank. Take everything. I'm completely tired, so I was going to go over there and get some juice, but we'll just drink this up. Eat some food. Be done. There we go. Let's sleep. That's a lot of healing. Look at that. Oh, boom. Lots of healing. Feeling a lot better now. Now the copper needles so we can make the leather backpack. That also increases our storage capacity. Can we disassemble this and get pieces back? Yes, we can. Actually got some decent pieces back. The belt has oh, we never did have a belt. So if we want to make a belt, we can make a leather belt now. 2 tenon threads. All right, leather belt. Give us even more storage capacity, which means that we can now have 5 items here, which also frees up a lot of weight. Look at that. Look at all that weight. So much more weight that we can carry around now. Almost have gone through all that copper, though, that we brought back with us. Doesn't last long on very hard. But the thing is, it might not last long on very hard, but I have everything that I need. You know, I've upgraded everything. I'm repairing stuff. We're good to go. There's some people that it's like, that is even too much. It's kind of weird. I ain't gonna lie. Like, oh man, it's everything. I don't have enough copper. What difficulty are you playing on? Normal. What? You're like 20 copper per node, man. You have like, what are you doing with, 80 copper? What you doing with 80 copper? I had a coconut mortar over here. Of course I did. Didn't think about that. Didn't remember that. Why am I over here anyways? I was going to flip out these. How was this doing? 34 minutes left. Okay. So we should be able to make a thing. What were we wanting to make? Sleeping bag. Boom. Done. Survival point obtained. Put these guys out. We will disassemble this. Get some pieces back. And we will leave this guy on the boat. That will now give more sleep than this thing, I believe. Boat does Yeah, 7.7. And this does 8. 8 as a base. Not including all the buffs to that. I thought I had one more piece of... Okay, there we go. Those are ready to go again. Raining. Oh, I never did fill my thing from the first rain. I have to remember to do that. Our pyrite has broken. Our pyrite flint is broken. So I think I have an additional pyrite over here. I don't? That's a thing. I thought I grabbed a whole bunch of it when we came over. I guess not. Okay. Then. I guess we don't really need a torch right now. Food's pretty good to go. I mean, we can repair one of these torches and we can move the fire about inside here. But we don't have to light anything right now. We have full hydration. Let's keep filling this guy up. There we go. He's now full. Water tank here. Fill this one up. It's now full. Hang on a second. Did I go the wrong way with that? I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I did. I went the wrong way with it. That's okay. That one's almost full. Water tank is now full. What is my favorite food? Sorry I didn't see that when I came in. My bad. If I'm looking in such a way where I don't see it update on the screen over here, I'll miss it till I glance back over. Favorite food. Favorite food. Well, can't go wrong with good brisket. Let's be honest. The best food is probably bacon. Bacon is delicious, and you can put bacon on anything, and it makes everything more delicious. Chocolate. Chocolate is wonderful in all things. I love my chocolate, so chocolate would be up there. Bacon and chocolate. What more would you need in life? I don't know if there would be anything else you would need. Unless you're Jewish. And then you can't have the bacon. So that's more chocolate. But if we're talking about like a meal, oh, it's probably like slow smoked brisket. Brisket's yummy. So good. All right, what were we doing? We were trying to knock some more of these out. So, solar water distiller, improved cart, iron shovel, iron needle. So all of this is iron stuff now. Linen, cloth, upgrading the walls, build docks on Sulphur Island, an excellent farm, a musketoon, harvest 10 seeds. We'll get there. Build excellent forge, build heating ointment. Now we should be able to get all those. Sure, why not? What do I want to use this on? We already have a copper shovel, we have a copper saw, copper hammer, copper pickaxe, copper needles. Oh, we were gonna build the bed. Do I have the hammer? Yes, I do. I didn't want to sleep. I misclicked. Whatever. We slept. We probably need to get more leather now. How much leather does it take for the bed? 2 pieces of leather, 2 pieces of dried hide. We might need more dried hide too. We have a fire starter over here that we could use if we want to. Don't really need to. All right, how is our add 10 units of water here? One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not going to repair this one. We're going to break it down. Disassemble. Grab the stick. Now we have a stick and we just need the oil. And one of these leaves. Not too hard to make that, is it? Oh. Okay. Now we have a brand new one, which works quite well. That'll be number 3. Pop that. Get this started again. Okay. Put all the water in. And get it to cook. Go. Transfer empty. Whoop. Damn it, game. I like slid off sideways for no reason. It just happened. And injured, -3 health. Two pieces of leather, 2 feathers, 4 wooden planks. We'll need the wooden planks. We already have a piece of leather in here. Get ready to go? No? Oh, there's the... the piece of leather. It's like, where did it go? I know it's here somewhere. Right, so I need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I lit a fire, so I used that to wood. You always do. Piece of bark. Okay. So now we have the 2 pieces of leather. We just need to get the logs. Or the boards. 2 feathers, actually. Excuse me. Rip ears. Oh, we can go right over here. These trees have grown back. Wonderful. Wonderful. That was the stump. I was like, what is that? A stump. Keep going until we bust our axe. All right. Drink all that. This guy down. That's what, 5? Nice. Okay. 2 of those are going to be turned into wooden planks. Oh, no, no, we only need 2, so only one of them will be turned into wooden planks. You know what? Let's pull this over here. Level 6 strength. Nice. So that gave us a survival points. Okay. Well, I do need 4 of them. All right. That's fine. Feathers. YouTube comments are coming through again. Yeah. I noticed that just a couple minutes ago. Why? Who knows? Just happened a couple minutes ago. Makes no sense. But it did. All right. Don't want to injure myself making my awesome big boy bed. Oh, look at that. This thing is amazing. 22 energy per hour. I mean, we can get up to full sleep in 3 hours. Not quite. We can go from basically nothing to fully rested in 4 hours. 22% chance of treating our maladies. Water protection, cold protection, pest protection. Plus the house takes care of everything except for heat and cold. This is still maxed out. Oh. Why was that in there? That makes no sense. We can actually move those out. They should be somewhere else. Can't put them all there because that one's full. Needs to be a different box anyways. All right, there we go. All right. And it's raining. Wonderful. All right, so let's put some water up here. Make sure these guys are all filled now. And they are. So we have 60 over here. We have another 30 over here. So we will be good on water. Water is solid. Disassemble, get the flint back. Need to go get some more pyrite. This is completely filled. I guess we can disassemble that. No reason to have it around anymore. Destroy. Yep. Let's repair. Should we repair this or replace it? We have to start repairing some things because we need to get a repair ability up. Because eventually it becomes really nice, the repair ability. Because you can basically repair stuff for nothing. I usually repair things once, and then that's it. Level 6 sailing. Level 6 crafting. Level 6 strength. Look at that. Increase carrying weight by 40%. Oh, that's so good. We can hit things harder. Athletics is going to be there soon. Drying is going to be there really soon. All right. Trying to figure out what I want to do next. Complete a little bit more of this. That's what we'll do. We're gonna have to go get some more seaweed before we make our hammock. All right, so that is all done. We have still some more stuff to build up there, but we finished that up. We have 3. Is that like 14? All right. I disassemble this. I get the stick back. We'll repair this once just for the repair points itself. All right. Then this guy actually gives us the copper back. Then we have to reforge it into a copper blade, which is a little bit involved, but it's not too shabby. Copper blade and strong branch. Strong branch is easy enough. We have a piece of coal on us, or we will. Okay, piece of coal. Piece of coal. Need a light. There we go. And we will take apart. Nope. We will take it apart. Disassemble. Okay. And we are going to make a new copper blade. And that will require 14 minutes. Okay, so we don't even need that extra piece of coal. We just need to pound it out. Pound it out. There we go. Now if we come over here, we can make that replacement hatchet. Or axe. It's kind of a hatchet. It is more of a hatchet than an axe, to be perfectly honest. Alright, anything else we can craft for the points? The solar water distiller takes one of these, which is 2 copper, which would be the rest of our copper. So I probably don't want to do that right at this moment. It would be nice because, I mean, it just saves on firewood, so it's not huge. Improved cart, maybe. That's also 2 copper, so... And then everything else we need to go to the Iron Island for. So we could upgrade our walls maybe. And get... I think we would only be able to upgrade our walls. Split logs, long sticks. Rope made of skin. Can be used catching crabs, dogs, agouti, rabbits, turtles, chickens, tegu, peccary, jackals, white jackals, anteaters, and goats. Could I catch a goat and not even be on the island that you need to be on to catch goats? That could be interesting. All right. Improved builder toolkits. Do I need iron for that to unlock those? Maybe. All right. So we've grabbed everything we can basically possibly do right now. Well, let's make a new bone knife. You can make a copper knife. Let's keep the 2 copper that we have right now. Instead. Just because, you know, we need to repair our copper stuff. And it's probably a week. Some of the copper might have come back by now. But it's probably going to be about a week if we haven't. And then it's going to be coming back in little amounts for the short term. So we have a secondary bone knife now. This one will get tossed, and this one will get repaired once, then tossed. A little bit of juice. Get us started. I think the juice collector's out of juice right now. £2 each, okay. Destroy. All right. I think we'll get this thing started up again. We can disassemble this. We have more books that we can read. Here we go. We will get that going. I didn't need to do that. That was a misclick. All right. I think I'm going to maybe call it quits for the day. We're at a pretty decent stopping point right now. We're kind of just in between things. Our next big thing is we're going to be going over to the Windy Island, and we'll complete all this stuff in that region. And then we're going to be heading into the Iron Island. So right now, we have all this stuff. The only other thing I could do today is do a couple more log runs. And I don't feel like doing another log run today. But we'll probably start off. We'll do a couple log runs. We'll get some more of this stuff built up. But everything here is going well. We have our nice bed made. We've made up the next run of copper. We need to get these guys made. So yeah, we'll have to do like maybe 4 log runs, three log runs, 4 log runs. So that we'll do that on Friday when we come back. Tomorrow is going to be more Fallout 4. That's been a lot of fun. And then this Saturday I'll be doing Star Wars Galaxies, hopefully, because I'm quite enjoying streaming that on Saturdays. And a lot of people seem to have showed up for that as well. So that was quite encouraging. All right, guys. I will catch you tomorrow for some Fallout 4. In the meantime, we're going to take a really quick nap here. Look at that. Oh, isn't it amazing? Look at that. Oh, we'll have to figure out something to do during the evenings. But yes, you all have a wonderful day, and I will talk to you tomorrow where we will do some Fallout 4. Have a great one. Bye-bye.